I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Just want to from work. All a kind.
So you've made it this far.
There for nothing. Thank you, 42B, for 14 full months. Bride full of wine. What kind? Has to have class for now. How do you feel? You want to walk around all soggy? Fair enough.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell us, her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I'm well enough. How are you all? You know, I think it's nighttime. I'm gonna do the masquerade thing. Do I still have? No, I don't. Do I need? I assume I need to attend. Anything about the Cybertruck? I know there's a recall, perhaps. It also apparently struggles with being washed, things like that. I haven't heard anything specific. I've just heard like smatterings of problems with it. Depends when I did karaoke, it wasn't an event. Oh dear. Hopefully a good one. Hopefully I don't need. I mean, or need more than that. Do I have any? First. No one here has a camping thing. I'm gonna take one from here. Withdraw. Bunch of those. I could sell those. I will sell those eventually. What was I after? I was after mints.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
That's a problem.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. All told, I'm rather...
Okay, so I had this dilemma. I don't think I'm so paranoid now. I'm not going to risk it. For a nerf fight,
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Damn near enough. What should I get up to today?
Hubris is man's worst enemy. But not a big...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
need to find somewhere high.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'm not chancing it. So I'm fairly certain that one of the conditions for the whole dragon's plague thing is things like sitting and sass. One of the pawns that was with me would sit down a lot.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
And there was multiple occasions where my pawn would be like, I wonder where I left that item or something similar in combat. And the others would be like, we're fighting, what are you doing? So I'm thinking,
Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies, Arisen.
we don't take chances.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
Uh-oh. Hello, Palace. You may or may not have just witnessed a murder. I'm sorry, a forfeiture. But I thought that was weird because it was the first time I had started hearing those, or like hearing those sound barks was after the first bit of the Dragon's Plague thing. So I'm hoping I didn't just murder my pawn for no good reason.
Interested in my wares?
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return.
Jolly, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What are you up to? RE. Are we talking RE make or the original? Hello. Oh, autocorrect. Am I able to see it here? I don't think I would be. That and they're not glowing anyway. The randomizer, like, oh, Biorand, yeah, okay. Yeah. What sort of shenanigans did you get?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Hello, Hellish. How are you? This person's arisen is named Dick Jab. I don't. Thought it was your kid's Sherry. Oh no. Had a box for dinner. It's a little treat. Excellent. Yeah. How about this? Because I do want an archer. I guess a fighter. Try this. Also accidentally beat it in 3 hours. That sounds about right for a rando. Really? Just the one? There's literally another one right here. How that? What do you have? A mace? You have a... Let's do this.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What enemies did he have on? House Dragon's Dogma 2-bin. It's... So I'm not a terribly large fantasy fan. Well, I'm not a large fan of fantasy tropes and fantasy writing. There's a lot of poorly implemented tropes in a great deal of fantasy media, and it all grates on me. I find a good chunk of it to be unrelatable. Dragon's Dogma 2 encapsulates a lot of what I dislike about the fantasy genre. Narrative-wise. Like, narrative-wise and, like, voice acting and presentation-wise. That said, everything else is pretty solid. And I've been enjoying everything else. Like, so much so that it has been easy enough for me to ignore the rest. But if you like fantasy tropes and you're okay with some like stilted dialogue and constant pawn barking in a way that doesn't really, think of it kind of like Biorand, in that you'll get voice lines that don't always line up, or you'll get the same lines over and over again. 99% of the enemies are bees, snakes, and spiders. Oh god. RE1 spiders are a pain in the ass.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I don't even remember what you were. I'm just gonna do all unique pawns. Let's see if I can get... times... of arachnophobia, so that, yeah, that wouldn't be very good at all, huh? This is literally the only one. That's upsetting.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I don't think I want to do that. Hopefully you don't immediately take my fairy stuff.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to...
Alright.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Can't see. I don't think those are glowing. Or clothes. Excellent question.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
So I'm
Prefer to
checking them all for the
Like
disease
another
that
time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But
we
don't
just talked
despair.
about.
We
Stop.
shall count upon your guidance when the time.
Or at least the only way I can think to. I think that's fine. I feel like it would be more obvious. Oh, 100%. They just constantly talk. And it's the same thing over and over again. I'm not a fan of that.
Sven's letter will necessitate attending one of the palace masquerades. Would seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Our soldiers need better training.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it's possible.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
And is the can you sit them down at the chair and try to tell them to talk less? So apparently in this one there's a specific like specialization you can assign them. I don't know how to get it, but you can do it that will make them just shut up unless it's absolutely important to quests. But it takes up that specialization slot. So I don't know if I care to use it myself. Regarding the red eyes thing, is it as soon as they're afflicted, or is it a matter of progression? Like, will it be immediately obvious, or will it only get to that point after a while? Because I'm pretty sure my pawn was infected and she didn't have glowing red eyes. Naomi, thank you for the raid, and hello to all 84 of you. How are you all doing? How are you liking Dragon's Dogma 2? I'm pretty sure you were playing it, right? Or how are you enjoying it? Almost same level? Oh, hey. How's Patal? I haven't been yet. Ever want to hire Xenos Galvus, my warrior pawn? I've hired a Xenos Galvus before. I don't know if it was yours, but it could have been. I'm loving it. Just got there. A nice place. Got nice weapons. That is really why I want to get weapons. I don't want to get better armor. But I've been putting it off because I still have a bunch of stuff to do here in, the heck is this place called? Burnworth. Or Vermond. I wanted to change my armor to Masquerade, yeah.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah, I'll go do that right now. I don't know if there's one closer, but I'm going back to the Pawn Hall.
There are
Pawn
useful
Guild.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Can I just... Yep. How do I... Okay. previously hired. Yep, I'll be damned. Incredible. Thank you, Palace. That's just got upgraded. Now looks very correct.
After you, Arisen.
I wish you could rename them if you decide to change their appearance and things. Same with your Risen.
The townspeople. Our soldiers need better.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
All right, let's go to a masquerade.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion. You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
I've not done the Sphinx stuff yet. Right. Do I need a mask?
I cannot permit you.
Probably need a mask. I don't know where to get a mask. This is me asking, or without, like, I have no idea what the Sphinx stuff actually is, but does it allow you to rename? Because if so, I want to do that shit immediately. Because I kind of have a plan. I want to redo something. Oh. Actually, that's fine.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you...
Would be not available here.
Want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be
Enjoy the rest of your night, and thank you again.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I don't know.
Might as well take a look while...
Yes. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Holy mother of God. I have like 6 of them, or I've had like 6 of them. Can I just put on any helmet? I'm gonna see if I can put on any helmet.
A chance to put my feet up with Welmer's fine
just do this. No one will ever know.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Quite the predicament.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
So you have a mysterious or secret affair, but I wouldn't say so. I've never gotten that impression.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. Those new recruits.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that. If you are in need of aid, pray say the word.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I've been on my
Can't help but talk. Yes, no easy answers here. Good tidings, sir. What brings you here?
Ho there! Faring all right?
Hmm. What if it was just that simple? If we just needed to get rid of the... Although I didn't with the other thing.
I cannot permit you.
Yeah, okay. This is me asking, is it a matter of mask? Or, something else?
Oh dear.
Such quietude. This is quite a quandary. May this day bring delight. When does my watch end?
Oh, got to keep moving.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Hmm.
I'll teach him a lesson he will soon forget.
Wasn't that... Well, he technically gave me that quest. I haven't accepted it from him. I took it from Sven.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Where on earth is it over here? Can I just up this? Okay. I wasn't sure if I actually needed
As
to.
a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you reconsidered the matter of investigating the false sovereign? Should you infiltrate one of the palace's masquerades, I am confident that you will leave with some inkling as to the man's origins. As the true sovereign, I've no doubt this is a matter best left in your hands. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
All right. Wait, what? Why is there a thing here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Ah, masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as such. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
A simple word of thanks would make our labors feel worthwhile.
You have my support.
Hopefully this works. Hopefully it'll still be night by the time I get there. Took the
Pray,
Brad's
slow
art.
your
I don't know
feet.
what that is.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Tell me your
Let us
secrets.
endeavor to keep. It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Buff wheeze.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Achievement unlocked. Noble night or Noble's night out.
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here. Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I think this is him, but blue cape and a mask without a mane. But
I do so enjoy dancing.
What is it? Is there aught you need? I'm not sure I follow.
I suppose I ought to avail my...
Pretty sure this
What
is him.
is it? Is there aught you need?
I've never seen, I don't know what a mask with a mane looks like, so I don't know if this is one of that one. Oh, is that one? It might be.
Ah, I see. Thank you for giving this to me. I shall pen my answer anon, behind closed doors, naturally.
All the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
Jesus.
Off to market I go. The townspeople depend on
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling plenty merry by now.
Best mind that tongue afore you lose it.
I've seen my fair share of noble Arisen. Wastrels and curs, the lot of them.
I expect that's why he's been up looking at fancy sons and wants to get the squirrel for our removal. Makes a man wonder when our guru is going to rise up and deliver us salvation.
Okay. What?
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Why are they just spawning back there? Also, the fact that I spotted that means my eyes are open, I guess. Sun's coming up. That's why everybody's leaving. Jesus. First floor. I want to be on the first floor. I also don't think I want to be here. Is it? Yeah.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Hello.
Many thanks. Patrick has already sent his reply. 'Twould seem my mother's tyranny has been weighing heavily on his heart. He has pledged to continue our correspondence and aid me in putting an end to my mother's injustices. This would not have been possible without your assistance. I am afraid I cannot offer much in the way of recompense, but pray, take this. At times, it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn.
I'm looking for more passages. I don't think I'm going to find any. Wouldn't mind living there. Might redecorate. I get the feeling it would be drafty as hell. Which I don't mind. I prefer it to be cold or cool rather than hot. But yeah, it's a lot of space. Where? I think it's down on the Noble. Those are only two of you.
Place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this place. So I'm gonna go back in and see if I can figure it out. Maybe I'll come at night next time.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll...
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are...
Hello, Viz. How goes it?
Sometimes this is the only place I... What a delightful breeze.
Wonder if anyone else shares my soul. I ought to find someone to
Way out.
That patron eyeing me, I dare say. Something smells Mayhap I ought change professions.
Weekend is here. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend, or even not so fun? Anybody have plans? I don't know if I've actually been up here.
To market I go.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Always the same. Day after day.
I'll find myself
Just
a
how I
work
like it.
soon enough. Fair wind's coming. I can feel it in my bones. Where to now?
Turns my stomach, this does.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome hereabouts.
Oh.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Lovely disposition, but face.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I get along with everyone.
Stumbling into full-on plot stuff. Where on earth? That's where I'm going for that.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Tis good to be reunited.
Are we?
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. Now to report to Captain Brant.
Oh, it's
Certainly,
because of the
Master.
rain.
I can take you to this individual.
But Palace, that is a normal masquerade ball.
Lead on.
There we go.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Can I? Yes. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
All right. Oh, God. Oops.
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make... Change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Buddy, hold still. Actually, can I?
Understood.
No.
I shall proceed ahead.
Wait. Everybody stop moving.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
I don't think you've ever done that before. Should I be concerned?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
I mean, okay, but
there is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
I have.
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
Now to report to Captain Brant.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. But would Your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge? Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Prison break, eh?
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
I don't think I'm going to do this just yet. I'm going to look at the quests I have available, though. Nameless Village. Let's do that first.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermon's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Yeah, hold on.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh, we'll rest, I suppose, or like sit. There's a bench close to the edge of town. There's one.
Over here, if you please.
Hang on. I think it's upstairs, actually. There we go.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
That's
You want me to ferry stone to a place I haven't fucking been?
just what I was thinking.
Even if I condoned your laziness, I couldn't do it. Puff wheeze.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement.
That's a lot of
each other's
wolves.
strengths.
No, those are wolves. No, two of those are. Okay. Oh my god. I went a little over.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Come, follow my example.
Whoops.
I like that.
What are they doing here?
Great, follow me.
Welling strike. Right where it hurts.
Next attack is no less purposeful.
So I used that. Oh,
I've got it pinned. It will have a hard time spitting its fell fluid at us now.
Together now. The attack is won.
I shall lead the charge.
Naomi.
I'm okay.
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength. We must prevail.
Really? Now?
There are useful ingredients.
Suppose I'll hydrate.
here, I'll wager.
Do I chase that thing?
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
That'll do it.
Well done, Master.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Oh, that's nice.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
What are you doing? What do you... Okay.
I've just had a thought.
Whoops.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Follow me, if you would.
Wonder if I'll ever see that griffin again.
This way, Master.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
No, thank you.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a no-go.
Try not to get hit, lest all that thing go to waste.
All right.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Here. I missed. Oh my lord.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Well done.
So I used that ability once when a caravan had gotten attacked, and well, let's just say the caravan didn't survive. What? All right, that's because they were on stairs. Something made a terrible sound over there. How many ogres can one place have?
This bridge has seen better days.
We are rather exposed up here. Where ranged attacks?
I knew it to be so. My magics are at your disposal.
Okay. Oh God. Stop stomping. All right. Oh, come on.
Great, follow me.
Dead. The golem fights feel like a Zelda fight.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll allow it. Where on earth? Oh. I guess I didn't even have to jump.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, I don't like this. I love to symbolize wind blowing. They just have the leaves grow and shrink.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
I am.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't think I will. I picked that up. I didn't need that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
I can't say that I'm a fan of this. I'm sure it's fine.
Well met, that what I think it is? How might I be of service? Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill at the end of the day. Aught you need of me? What brings you here?
Come to steal everything you own. Hope that's okay.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be?
Have some of those. I wonder if that's actually true. It catches and muffles the wearer's every breath, making them more difficult to detect. Thing. Oh, I see. That's where you get. Those are fun. Any that was the only. It's unfortunate.
Be of service.
I might actually have something to sell you. Too.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Nerf gun, because I was surprised heavy barrel rapid fire in my lap under the blanket. Excellent.
Do come again.
I used to mod Nerf
No
guns.
promises to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Wood, yeah. Ada? Looking for the fun ones. I can get Sneeder, but it's a Nerf gun. I still have, well, they're my parents, I think. I don't know if he gave them away. My father. Still have my modded guns. I just, like, would remove the air compressor and make them shoot harder, shoot farther.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Yes.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Thank you.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
I don't trust you. But I'm also pretty confident that I could kill everyone in this village by myself. So, not terribly worried about it.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself.
What test
I'm
is this?
actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Oh, I see.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Fine place to collect my thoughts.
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
I'm sorry, they went and made the name Keith worse. Feith. I do want that. I think I want that. I'm not entirely sure. What I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the counter. Null breaker I think I need for off balance stuff. It'd have to be raising sweep. I'll try it.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I might rest. I don't trust
This
you.
is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
What did you just... Do they ever actually give you anything when that happens? 'Cause I didn't get a thing.
Ah, you must be the visitor. As you like.
This is the inn, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
It's barely up.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? My lord told me. I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl in Blizzard. I'd even be willing to part with it. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic aegis for it, that is. What say you?
Hold on.
Oh dear. Still haven't found it? Then I'm afraid I'll...
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This is
Suppose
the
I'll
inn.
hydrate.
We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do I really not have? I would have sworn. That's fine. I'll find it. I know where to get it if I need it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hello.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word.
Uh-oh.
Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters.
How do you feel about bribes?
Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code.
Well, that's stupid.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
We have this massive network of spies and informants and the power to do something about, you know, a great deal of injustices in the world, and yet, for the sake of neutrality, we do nothing.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Am I what I do?
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Okay. Sure.
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care, then.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I'm not interested.
I shall do as you say.
Scare the life out of me, why don't you?
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I'm gonna die.
How goes it? Have you found Fulman? Oh dear, still haven't found.
Well, that's strange.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
She went in here.
Our fortunes are look. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Is there aught else you care to? Aye. Take care then.
By your command, Arisen.
Well, that's curious.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would say, come over here. And then I would say,
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
can I? Hell. You know what I think I need? Beef. Also a hero. Not Thief.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
Yes, Teeth.
Do stop by again.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
How does this work? I thought I could wall jump as Thief.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I would have sworn that was a thing. Like I remember it. Yeah, hold on.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
No. Yeah.
Glad to be of service, sir.
It's not my birthday, but hello, Bina. How are you? Is it just a timing thing?
Fancy a look at my wares?
I don't get it.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning. Tis no more or less than what one...
What brings you here?
Suppose I'll stretch. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Trying to do there what the game told me. Oh.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I could do with a long soak in the tub.
Yep. Yeah, taller wall. I eat this tree. That's what I'm trying to do. Like that would have been it. It's very frustrating. Because it's not even like I'm getting it some of the time and I'm just screwing. I haven't gotten it once. Jump directly away. So just like hold back. I'm not trying to jump on the rooftops. I'm trying to... Hold on. There's a hole in the ceiling of the old manor that I'm trying to get up to. And I was going to use the thief wall jump to get up there. And this is my first time using it. So I'm trying to figure out how it works. Like... Is it encumbrance, maybe? I don't know. It's... I'm gonna fight to get it. I just want to get it to work now. Now it's personal. You saw clip. Does anyone have a video of someone doing it that they can post? so I can see how it works. I'm pretty sure I have it. I can double check. I looked at it. Maybe I didn't buy it. I'll double check. It's entirely possible I didn't, but I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, that's a fair question. I've done stupider things.
Here's the end, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Core skills. Yeah. Let me grab this. No, not everything. Copy. Yeah, I'm pointing in the direction. Pointing in the opposite direction every time I do it. And it's... Let's see. Activate from 2 wall animations. Oh god, the video is... The kick animation. That's what I'm doing.
Do stop by again.
Goddamn thief. Doesn't work if you don't have a thief. Oh, okay. That would explain it. That's why.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Okay. Annoying that it requires it, but now I'm less annoyed because I thought it was a timing thing. It was just me not having the weapon. Like, I'm more okay with that.
Do stop by again.
Let's see.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't mean to... Right. Like, we'll do it live. Yeah. Oh, okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Just like that, it works. All right. I can't even see how badly I'm missing. I feel like that should be. Come on, you can grab that. I don't even know if there's anything actually up here, but feels like there should be.
Now here's a surprise.
All that for a drop seeker token.
Never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, now it just works. Okay. Everything makes sense. It was a stupid, like, I don't think I missed it when actually, like, getting the animation right. Right now, I have to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing otherwise. Following what's-her-face. Lady or kid who went into the room and vanished. Specifically this building, right? Like a hint, not yet. Yeah, I'll ask.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
I feel like there are a handful of quests that are just obtuse enough to be annoying, but not obtuse enough to feel like you're being cheated. And I kind of like that. Like it's I don't know if there's any good kind of annoying, but I would rather it be like, oh, why didn't I think of that, than how the fuck was I supposed to think of that sort of thing.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
I said yes.
And before I forget, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
These are no twins. Let's come back here. looking at the eyes.
Got something for me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be. This is a building.
Very well. I shall return.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
What did you find? Yeah, it looked like you went into that room, and I don't know. It's just a window there. This is me asking yes or no. Is what I'm looking for isolated to this house? Okay. Try that. Just look in here again just to be sure. That's interesting.
What's all this about?
They're still telling me that it's somewhere in here, so I'm thinking maybe. I didn't look up the that super skill I got from the Maester.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
ingredients of a creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Stop blasting things.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
It was a
We'll
rabbit.
find a use for it, I'm sure.
Nuke a rabbit from orbit. Loot its corpse. How common. It strikes me as odd that this circle would be so large. Do not include the entire area. It's too dark though, so I'm going to do this. Turn those off. I'm going to systematically look in every house that's in this radius. That isn't this one. Well, I think this one's fine.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Seeing ghosts. I don't think it's many in this circle. Yeah, I go past that and disappears, so. What happens if I go in here?
Fine place to collect my pieces.
Ah, you must... As you like, sir.
She's hiding in a bush. Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. That's a seeker thing. Oh, it's just fish. Oh my god. Made a mini snowman when it snowed a few months ago. Gave it a carrot nose. Checked back and the head was gone. There was rapid tracks going to the tree line. Little thief. Okay, so it zooms in there. But I did that even before I...
Don't bring trouble to my door.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
They seem a little brat.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery.
Oh, I didn't even read that thing.
Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand.
Hello, Lily.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
How'd the matches go?
Aye. Take care then.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
So do they actually give you anything when they say that? Because it doesn't seem like they do. See, I get discouraged when it unzooms. And yet, I feel like I'm going insane. But I'm not seeing anything, so I don't really know. This is me asking yes or no is what I'm looking for in a building. No, okay, so my instincts are correct in that. Looking out. Something about flowers. I remember the flowers.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I was thinking the circle might have been in relation to the child menace, but I don't really.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Sen's Fortress. Bats. Bats. Ow. not a seesaw, are you? Oh god. You are a seesaw. Oh. Kindle this. Oh god. Or not. That's what I was hearing. I see. Oh, fucking. That shit. Momentum. So I have infinite stamina here. Not even close.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on, ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next Thief Maester, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial.
I did see the scar.
So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence.
You know the funny thing, when I entered this town, I was like, I'm pretty sure I can kill everyone in here. I don't know if that's true. I might be able to. I could probably take them with my greatsword. I can't take them with these daggers.
But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Hell of a rest, eh?
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Okay. Damn, you can stop.
Thank you, sir.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Not half bad! That's quite enough.
That's not what I needed. All right.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna let him live.
Is the grave here? I've a mind to sing.
If you did not like how trivial the Mystic Spearhand fun bubble made combat, Formless Feint is even better somehow, as in like actually better. Like better to use or better than the bubble, so worse to use. What was dinner? About to do a bow. What are you about to do?
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I know what you are. Yep.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Can't earn a living sitting on my haunches. Suppose that's enough for one day.
Small Caesar salad and adult lunchable sounds delicious.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
Pizza salad? Like a salad with... I need more information. Also, what happened? What did you do?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
If you're on fire, poisoned, or killed by gravity. Alright, well.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Guess I'm done here.
It ought to be said, peace and quiet.
Whoops. There we go. Shrimp scampi. Delicious.
Look at my wares. It's been a hard day.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
What did you... Squinting. Let me look at my actual... They're still somehow worse. Although, not really. These are definitely better with upgrades. I'll be better.
This is, of course, nothing's free in this world.
I think I only have the one pair of daggers. Well, I just got another one. I could do that. It does do that automatically. I'll give you these. I might want these for myself for the knockdown power. I might switch that. For the sake, but I suppose. See, I'm a big seafood person. So I would love a diet of fish. I just don't live anywhere where, like I live in the middle of the country. Not a lot of water.
Glad to be of service, sir.
I cannot wait to see.
There has to be a better. Honestly, I'm just going to keep these. You know what, just... Did I not? I didn't.
Your nimble blade work, master.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard.
This is the course.
Um?
Free in this world.
Oh, what? That was the worst possible time to cut off her sentence there. Oh, that's useful.
Glad to be of service.
I wish the inventory was a bit less,
This is course. Nothing's free in this world.
bit less sequestered. No withdraw. Do I need to keep things like this in order to use them, or is having them in my or my storage fine? Hey. I don't think I want to use them, but so they are better. They're significantly better, okay.
Do stop by again.
Yeah, I wish the menuing was easier.
In this world.
There's like
Do stop by again.
I knew not what to think when we first arrived here. All those stairs struck me as rather sinister.
To think we were being evaluated for our potential all along.
I have to get rid of her.
Well met, sir.
Why did it keep telling me about? All right, this one's name is Dog, and then Fuzzball. We'll do Fuzzball.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Farewell, Arisen. I only wish
Please
that I could-
dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
That's not Triss. Arm slave? That's fun.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Ghost
Tis
egg.
discipline your company lacks. I can provide.
Sure.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
Actually, not bad.
Share our strengths. We can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not without its charms.
3 of us have the same cape. What am I doing? Going back home.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Am I imagining things, or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
What do you mean, changed?
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. I did my best to match your skills, Master.
It occurs to me that we don't really have any way to heal outside of drive.
Now then, which way?
Let us pick a path and be done with it. If our choice is a poor one,
No sense
But I
letting
can-
the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
See, that's why I'm not. I don't even have a skill bound to anything. I need to change that.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
the sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
That would never happen. Uh-oh.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Yeah, I guess.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way?
Why are you on the chair and those two on the ground? Well, that's just silly. Oh, that's what you were doing. Okay. I mean, I don't have a thing that I want to use. I don't want to set myself on fire.
Our master's a magnanimous sort, letting us sup on fine meats before a heartening fire.
Truer words were never spoken.
I can actually give it to you. Now, why would I? Everything you have is good. Like, fuck.
flames before 'tis too late.
I'm gonna stop picking pawns with that skill. Look at that.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I didn't change my shit. Hi, Felicia. Do you have...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Okay, that I can work with.
I thank you for the chance to hone my sword.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Splendid. The foremost priority is
You have it too, eh? Whew. Jesus Christ. What? Ciao, Geth. Thank you for the $13.95 towards the gaming trackball. Or as I like to call it, Groyer's Lament. I have it up there on my wish list. Because it is one that I would like to try. It's a specific... if you look at the throne, you can see the link to it. Could someone post it? Your favorite like it? You see it? Yeah.
That's quite a large boulder.
Do not like
But
it.
methinks
Okay.
judge if we combine our strength.
Look at it.
We set it rolling. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
Oh, shit.
I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Look at it as objectively as possible. Actually, hold on. Look at it through the lens of someone who would normally use a trackball. Oh. Ow.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I didn't disappoint.
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought
What on
not
earth
to lose
is
our
this? But yeah, full disclosure, I don't know if I actually have it. I actually go down? It looks like I can. Oh god, skeletons.
These feet are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
But I was, like, tentatively diagnosed with carpal tunnel. So having that would probably help.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
We'll manage
fine.
whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Vertical ergonomic mouse like mine, I don't know. Yeah, I say I don't know if I buy the diagnosis, if only because there was a bunch of other stuff going on at the time. My lantern's about to go out. And it was more so isolated to my wrists than it was my fingies. And I haven't had the issue with other... What was that?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every...
All right.
How do you like that?
Can I just add...
Over here, if you please.
Hold on. Yeah, since I made a few like setup changes, chair included, I haven't really experienced the hand thing or like wrist thing that I was experiencing. So that's nice. So I don't really think the diagnosis was correct. That or it just... It's something that can flare up, and if you continue to make it work, like it'll get worse to the point of so you can do irreparable damage. Then you'll have to get surgery. Maybe I just wasn't to that, I don't know. But either way, the doctor I have, I don't know if I like him. I just don't know. Because he's, it's almost like he's reading a script a lot of the times. Like he has a checklist that he adheres to regardless of what you say. It's hard to get consistent creakiness and minor pain in the finger bones and joints using standard mouse. With the ergonomic purchase, 0% sense. How do you, oh god, how do you like it for playing things?
I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We must focus on finding wins, whatever.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Douse
Just
the
one.
flames before
All right.
it's too late.
Wakestone indeed. Can you not? Hey, you're not dead.
monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Wait, hold on. Why is there still a... I really don't understand the quest markers on this.
None in our party are healers. We may only be able to carry so many. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Actually, hold that thought. I'm going to go this way.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Now to report to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Yeah, I think a big thing for me was having armrests that were at least of comparable height to my desk. Because I have a 30-inch tall desk, and my chair was not that, so it would always have to sort of like arc over and bend.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Tell me your secrets. Now that I have this chair that is at desk height, no longer have to do that, so that's... Where are you taking me? I see.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
That's been good. Having something that requires less movement, that would be probably good, if only because I don't have a lot of space to work with. Like, I've gotten pretty used to high sensitivity. So I have to move my hands less, but hand less. Are we fighting?
Focus. The battle continues.
Not a bad idea.
Oh my god. Fair enough. Take his lunch money.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Most of the movement comes from pushing with your thumb and maneuvering with your fingers.
Exploiting our enemy's weakness.
There it is.
A smashing success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
There we go.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
Can I give you... two of those?
You're not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
I knew it to be so.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. For most priority is to douse those flames.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Felicia.
Might be not use their rage to our advantage.
Goodbye.
Over here, if you please.
Now, hold on. Let's take a look.
This way, Master.
That is weird.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
That is neat, though. Yeah, like any input device, it's some you can get used to it. It seems very like it seems intuitive, but like it seems intuitive once you get your hand on it. What is going on there?
Pray, follow me.
Oh, are you back? You're back. Yeah, we've met before.
Prepare yourself.
That poor pawn.
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
If you would.
Master, watch out! Certainly, how might I be of aid?
Get it? Fuck off. Oh, God.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
going for the wings. Shit.
When enraged, the creatures look out to it. We're under attack.
Lost without you, Arisen.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I would like that.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Straight into the brine.
We have arrived.
Find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talent
Sally.
will be of use to you.
All right, Sally. What do you got? I'm okay with this. I'll take you over, Ghost. Oh shit, not profile. Sorry. As much as,
I dare say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud
work
about.
together.
that's not your fault. It is kind of his fault. He kept setting himself ablaze. I don't want that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yeah, hang on. Right. Yeah, okay. I know where I am.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
So many choices. Glad I don't have to make them.
I don't know if I care to find whatever that is. But I need to actually sit somewhere.
Pray, the person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
Seems we're a bit stuck. Might we have overlooked aught of import?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I do. I have all of these available and I just haven't been. I don't have a lot though. I want all of these, but do I care about Helm Splitter? Here's what I'll do. I'll have Powder Charge is fine. Skull Splitter is fine. I feel like I should be running the same thing. I like Cutting Wind because it's like I like it in concept, but in practice, they're probably better things. I don't think I want this for me. I think I want this and this. Maybe this. I don't need Pilfer if she has Pilfer. I haven't used Shadow Cloak once, so I'm going to do this. Powder Charge. Gust of Step. Snare. I think the game is going, or gaming is going acceptably. Should I keep Cutting Wind? Or should I bite the bullet and go for Helm Splitter? Yeah, all right. Oh, wait, who's that? Oh, shit. need that. If we all have this, I don't know if it'll really... You know what? Sure. You do have that already. You have everything you need. I did set that up for me. So let's do...
I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Really,
Don't
now.
die, Constable.
You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
What? Who was shirking what?
Welcome and well met.
I need a seat. This will do.
We've arrived, just as planned.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty?
Yeah.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye.
Could she not just...
Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of Queen Regent Diza. This spider has woven her web rather carefully. Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? We have arrived.
Is that normal? I don't think I've ever seen them lean. Neuro.
are permitted to approach the castle, but not walk the grounds. I shall accompany you to the entrance.
How goes it?
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Oh, there you are.
Say, would you be willing to do me a favor?
I know what it means to live with a duty. So for all that I am still no closer to finding. Oh, this again. Okay. Maybe this time I won't lose you in. I don't know where I lost you before. Going back to Harv, huh? Can I rest first? Sleep in the morning.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Thanks, I think.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Not that. Where am I in relation to the west?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Okay, there she is. Why is she not on? Why can't I see her on the map? I'm going to assume this is fine.
Lost track of time.
This is like hard mode engaged because she doesn't have an icon on the map. I actually have to look out and make sure she's not stuck somewhere. Okay. Take this road.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Oh, fucking.
Not to get hit. Let all that wind go to waste. The Arisen has been drenched. Let us see what you're made of.
My word. Oh, I see. I might take a healer, honestly.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Who gets the boot, Felicia or Sally? By Felicia it is.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime, I'll
Plugged
use
in
all I
mechanical
learned on
keyboard
our
is quite
adventure
weird.
to
Haven't had a real
Bristol.
keyboard in many years.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
What do you have before? What do you mean?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I say I drop all this rotten food. Laptop or the flat cover keyboard. Sir, oh, I see.
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, Arby's.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I don't hear boss music. Oh.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. An exemplary performance. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Unbelievable! never get anywhere if all we do is rest. I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Jesus.
I will protect you.
Can I? Yes. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, there you are.
It must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to mounts. Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
Fair. There you are. Jesus. And you're still here. Everything just dies. Which is kind of the point still. Where's... There she is. All right.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Follow me if you would. I know the path best traveled. The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Is it by all the harpies?
I'll take that. We might find a use for it. I shan't let them harm me.
Here already, are we? Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Sally, are you good over there? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have.
Pinning these creatures is the surest means to ward against their foul spit. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The last time I just showed up here, I got attacked by a drake. Oh, hold on, you're fine.
I don't like the look of this.
Thank you kindly.
It's clear to me now that from the very beginning I have envied your strength and your courage. For in spite of the loss of your memories, you were unshaken in your resolve to plow ahead. Yet such petty fancy shall rule me no longer. Henceforth, I will endeavor to stand firm as a leader should, and to do you proud in the fulfillment of my duty.
For you, as a token of my appreciation.
A lock of your hair.
This year's crops aren't faring so well. Slack off but a minute and I'm in for a chiding.
No sense dwelling on what others think.
Must have taken
Where?
Mayhap I'll treat myself to
Death awaits the incautious. 'Tis here we will begin everything anew. Our village, our lives.
Alright. Do what you must.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it. I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
I'm about ready for a break.
Where's Cape Lady?
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
I'm afraid I
Alright,
cannot
fine.
escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We will have to part
What am I even? Oh, right. Yeah.
ways till you emerge.
You're not, Cape
Well
Lady.
met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Time to be heading home.
Follow me.
Yeah, hang on. Stealing everybody's food. In theory, this should still be clear.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
as someone who streams, like my first mechanical keyboard that I got, I was very pleased. And then I realized that people can hear everything.
Ah, I see you've pinched something from our foe.
What foe?
Deal, yeah?
Oh.
That was superb, Arisen.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom? A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Why do you have to yuck her yum?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd
a tad too high, methinks.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls. Might there be aught over there?
Of that fellow Chadley shippers, I'm sorry.
Shove off.
I'll throw you off the cliff.
Then I shall remain by your side.
How many harpies do we think are up here?
You have my protection. The Arisen has been put to sleep.
A fine display of skill.
Come, follow my example.
Please hurry before they pick me up. Sally, don't. Choose life.
Here, asking for it. Hurting yet?
We are to retreat then.
Oh, shit. Where the hell? Where? Where on earth?
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
You have my support.
What? How?
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
How the hell?
Grateful to you, Arisen.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Sally, no. Oh. Me, no. There's a chest there that I can't tell if I've opened.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I'm near tired of this.
That was silly shit.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Now where on earth?
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. The pawns in this party are women all. And I've no objections.
I'm supposed to use a harpy to get up there.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step. This maze of tricks. We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates. Follow me.
Approaching the capital always sets the mind at ease.
I've been looking forward to a warm meal and a mug of good ale. There's no great shock to me.
God damn.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Right, just follow me.
Okay.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Hey, thanks. Cannot tell. Do you even care? You care.
Enough.
I'm right here beside you.
I hold that thought.
Show him your metal.
For your training.
Some battles simply what to do.
Oh God. I'm assuming they took my shit.
Off with you before I lose my patience.
I mean, okay.
Oh.
It was there. It was right there.
Entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment.
What?
Here it is. Towering Earth, the Forsaken Text.
Why do you have that in prison?
You may take it. I can cast no magics myself, after all. Left in my care, 'tis as a pearl before swine. Not to mention, I've already read it. If you've naught of consequence to say...
Are you not who I'm after?
If you've naught of consequence...
From you.
You. I wonder how you must feel, having locked me away in this dismal place. Do you think yourself just? If so, you are sorely mistaken. There are many in this world who require salvation. I merely borrowed the aid of those who could offer it. Just as there are theories that may only be tested on living flesh, so are mortal bodies the sole source of certain materials. And, whatever you may think, all lives are not made equal.
Yeah, hold on.
'Tis the truth, whether you choose to acknowledge it or not. The sickly folk of the slums are fated to die, to waste away till death grants them its mercy.
Yeah, hold on.
I merely gave their deaths a greater purpose. If anything, I deserve your praise, not this awful cell.
Where were we? Oh, God.
Stay calm now. Remember your training.
Yeah, what I thought.
How dare
Hello, Vic. So which one of you assholes is going to give me my ship back? So they managed to take every single thing in my pack but the keys. Where was I keeping them? I feel bad.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen as you say. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of
I do, actually.
to delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
All right. Coast is pretty clear. You know, I only punched them to death. They shouldn't be dead. One of them should be, not all. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Keep coming down the stairs and... Hello? All right.
I have been
Oh,
waiting for you,
shit.
Arisen.
I was in jail. I got knocked unconscious.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I'm actually gonna go do that right now because I need to see if you have the thing.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Old man. There he is.
To charge ahead, maybe.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion.
That's rude.
Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
All right. I think I've had enough of this thief nonsense.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh God.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade. 'Tis a shame most difficult to bear, I'm sure.
I mean, I killed you. I heard my roommate sneeze.
Follow me.
Wait, why am I following you? I need to go home. Actually, I need to go to the vocation. I need to do both.
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
I do. Well, that's good. It's also good. All right.
Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
I see you favor the Vanguard, Master.
It could be that the Arisen is forced to the front by our shortcomings.
Yeah, that's it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated.
Hey, give me that. Oh, shit. It's fine.
To the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
I had two of those. I didn't even realize. That's fine. I want this back, though. We that. Forget if you have pain. I don't think you do. Your weapon. And that's pretty neat. I'll be right back. Okay, which do I want? I mean, this one seems to be better. That's because I've upgraded it. Oh, right, fire. I think I'll do this one. And upgrade it if I can. Hopefully that's everything.
Much obliged.
'Tis a
Oh wait, I already did that. See, I do kind of want the fire. This is... I'll do this. I really need new armor for her.
Ada, shall we see where it leads?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
What is happening over there?
The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Yes, that's fine. I'd rather you have it.
You know where to find me.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I need the masquerade stuff. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
This. Oh yeah. Gotta have that.
Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
Not yet.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
I could upgrade it. Why does the enhancement cost so much? Sure. Sure. Red Wolf Fang.
So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Please don't fang my Red Wolf.
Quite the predicament.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Townspeople
Oh no. Why though?
Justice shall guide our blades and arrows.
Heavens have mercy! Shall not stand idly.
Justice shall guide our
I am ashamed.
No, don't worry. It's fine. We're leaving. I don't want to have to slaughter the entire guard. Oh, he's still chasing me.
What was I to do today? I must check my ledger.
So tight. I can get just about anywhere.
Think it's the big fuck off sword. We have to wait until night. I don't think I took off my sword before.
Not much going on.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
All right. Let's try this again. It should be fine.
Follow me. Here we are.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
This is your chance to turn the tide.
What did I do?
Trust in yourself as I trust in you.
How dare
Of course not. I've got to focus.
I will protect you.
Now's your chance. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength. I suppose all we can do is wait.
I do hope our sovereign's enjoying himself.
See, this is fine. No one freak out. Everybody be chill.
Mindless labor is for mindless men, if I'm honest.
Work done graciously.
To be said,
Work done
Everybody be chill.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I
Sometimes I wonder if I've seen my fair share of masquerades. Thankless job, this. Wonder if anyone would notice if I miss training.
A fine place to sit and gather one's wits. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Well now, is that the Arisen I espy?
how the fuck?
Who am I? I assure you, it matters not. Yet I should be e'er so glad if you would do me the honor of accepting this staff. Why, had you not heard? Today is a day of gift-giving, my good sir. Upon this occasion every year, the noble personages who attend this masquerade exchange gifts to deepen their bonds. Thus do I present you now with this staff. Pray, take it. 'Tis a fine make, I assure you. The finest, in fact. Now, I must away. As it so happens, I'm in a bit of a hurry. May fortune smile upon you, friend.
Such a sweet drink. It is not at all to my taste.
I must confess, I do not think I could endure this sort of occasion if the drink did not flow so freely. You understand me, don't you? Go on, take it.
My list of duties grows ere long.
You're certainly dressed to impress. Simply ravishing. This is for you.
I'm not right for this.
Think you can do as you please, eh?
Well met. Quite the partake this if you would.
Anyone else? Now.
I've never heard such a nonsense.
Steel yourself. We shall not fall here.
Well, I say. What curious attire you're wearing. This is for you.
Thanks.
This may require a delicate touch.
Lords and ladies, I beg your attention. I have just received word from the sentries on patrol. We have reason to believe that a thief is lurking in the masquerade hall. Though I am loath to do so, I must ask that everyone wait here. Know also that I shall be stationing sentinels around the venue. We will strive to bring an end to this matter post-haste.
Thankless job, this. Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
Would that all my days were
Surrounded by whingers on all sides.
We have confirmed that an item has been stolen from the masquerade hall. Namely, an artifact known as the Paragon Staff. As such, I must ask that you allow us to examine your possessions before exiting the venue. The search will be conducted in the main hall. Pray make your way there now. And should you have some suspicion as to the culprit in this sordid affair, you've our permission to subdue them. We humbly ask for your cooperation in the arrest of this slippery fiend.
I mean, do I just book it or do I find the guy who gave me the staff. It was such a nice gift. Actually, didn't even look at it. Oh.
His armor's seen better days.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Dull days for us are a sign that all
I'm technically the culprit in that someone gave it to me. There he is.
my sword arm could use some work.
How odd.
I'm pretty sure. I don't.
Mercy! It was me. I stole the staff.
You've made your choice. To jail with you.
Many thanks for your cooperation, sir. Owing to your capable aid, we were able to seize the culprit forthwith.
I don't.
Sometimes I wonder.
Do I get to keep the staff? Because I don't think I do. Like, what the hell? I might have been down if he had told me his plan. But he just stuck me with a hot item and booked it. Maybe don't be an asshole. Wait.
At least I can go with my head held high.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Such quietude is a blessed land. What can I throw in?
Fair winds. Wonder how long I'll keep this job.
Last night's patron was a delight. I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Excuse me?
Now.
My whiskers are looking a tad crooked.
Fine place.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Down. His bones can't keep up.
Where did she tell me to?
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
God.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other
flowers.
Oh, how lovely. There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons.
All right. Well, this is courtly attire. I'm going to be upset. Oh.
Should you wish to ply me for information... Wonderful. Should you wish to ply me for information, you will first have to earn my trust.
Now what if? Hear me out.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
Where to now?
Parkour.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Now I have a thing. I wonder if I can use it here and speed this along.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Wait, was someone sitting down? Maybe because they were just...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Taking 0 chances.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve. One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
I don't know if this is the right move. But I don't know what else to do with it, so I'm going to... I just have one of those. I have many flowers. Give me that. What did I want? I wanted... No. No, when I see it. This.
In all Vernworth, you know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Excuse
I'm
me.
afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
What is the matter at hand?
Would be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here. I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work. I suppose 'tis so?
You'll excuse me. Alright, someone should really clean this up.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long. A suppose all we can do is wait.
So many happy voices carried on this long level.
Nice place to sit.
And where on earth
I only pray no ruffians come
Now,
is that it?
Since naught ever goes right, a place to see.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
That was that room. Okay. Now, this may do nothing, which
There's aught about you, I have to.
why did it give me that prompt? Gonna do it.
Thank you. I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons.
Yeah, okay, fine. It's quest locked. Oh god.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
A place to soothe the spirit, this.
Was it I had planned for the morrow?
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Okay.
Those are Magistrate Waldorf's spectacles, are they not? We ought to return them to him at once. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
As above.
Dead on my feet.
I don't feel safe here. I must confess.
So below. Just slide down those stairs.
Gloom has an eerie cast.
Most gloom does.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir.
Had to kill 3 guards.
With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thanks.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent.
Okay. Suppose that's fair. Let's do this.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brandt at once.
All right, gotta maybe rest until nightfall. There's a ladder here somewhere. Doesn't matter. Just
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace. I hope you slept well?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
he just wants to read.
Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
He would only leave his cell if I gave him a library card. He's not going to help us.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me? Else
I can do
if you've
that.
lost it. Mayhap it's being put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Yeah, hold on. I suppose I should have considered that he would want that key back. I can do that.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mate. The wind's on all sides.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. What rank's that fellow?
is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor mayhap to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Huzzah!
All right.
You've done it! We have achieved our objective. What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the...
Did I put that away? I don't remember. I still have it.
There is much we ought to tend. Or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
I am not ready.
Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
That's the last thing to do, but I still have quests everywhere. I don't know if that's a... I can't imagine that's the end. This is me asking yes or no. That's not the end, right? I still haven't even been into Batal.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
You speak as if we're in combat.
What is life without a little spice?
Wish I could go on an adventure.
But not.
All right.
Look as long as you please.
Well, look at the map. I could possibly go do a smart thing. Put a stone in the Sacred Harbor. I don't know if there is one there. If there was, I didn't spot it, although it would make sense that there wouldn't be, since they're pretty insular. That's where I want to go. I'm going to have to run there. I might put a thing there. But no, there's a goddamn... Are you the... Hope you are.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I shall brook no knave to rule.
All right, let's go. Gonna buy that mask.
Fine, out of the
have my protection.
Ah, whoa.
Feast your eyes on this!
Ow.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more punches like that and we'll have them running for the hills. Resounding success.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Well done, Master.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Well, thank you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We're still in combat.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind go to waste. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Be gone from my sight.
Can I?
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Will you let me sit now?
We're still in the fight!
What are we fighting?
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
Thank you. Hopefully they're not mad at me. 'Cause I definitely gave them a fake. I'm still wearing...
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
That's not bad. Wait, no. It didn't change because I'm on the wrong. I was looking at that mage. I want that mage armor. Still, that's not bad. Where's...
Particularly near the ball. Do you come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly...
Do I just bite the bullet and get her this? I think I just bite the bullet and get her this.
Near the border, where quarrel...
Tiller crown.
occur every other day. Do come again?
Excuse me, pardon me. I require...
Interested in my wares?
Not you. Upstairs.
Is this some manner of trial?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of pleasure doing business with.
Interested in my wares? When does my wife sleep like a lot?
Now, who had that?
Clean away this place.
Was it you or was it the other guy?
Might as well take a look.
It was the other guy.
You're here, eh? Many thanks.
No, that isn't right. It was down.
Need anything?
What the hell? How did I?
Let me think on this a moment.
It wasn't at you. It was.
Is there anything to do round here? Press on. There's much needs doing.
First, what do you got?
Be aught befallen the Senator. If I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward, perhaps.
Some of us get complacent.
Trying to retrace my steps.
Only thing fur is good for.
I don't think that it is.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
That is absurd.
Hope to see you again.
Sure. Yep. So obligatory, I'm a furry.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
I think it's the armor be added.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So, you seek to enter Batal?
Leave this place at once.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
No, we need them.
Got to rest my legs. Aught I can do for you? Pray, give me no more grief.
Oh no. Is it because of my pawns?
They'll wish they'd helped when all I serve is gruel. I don't have all day. I could die happy in a place like this.
They're too late to further question. How might I be of service?
Maybe I'll get right here. The more the merrier.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Still a while to go before I'm sure I'll handle this.
You gonna smuggle me over the border? Tell me you're gonna smuggle me over the border and not just take me back to the gate.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have...
Follow me.
I don't think it's gonna work.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You...
Are going to try dismissing all of them.
Here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
There's an idea.
I saw you enter Sir Merdin's home.
We did do that, yes.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to
All told, I'm rather
Are
satisfied.
you fit to travel? Then let
I think this is Beast Ren, given the fingies.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Yeah.
The time of our parting has come. Thank you for everything.
Good. I see the Arisen's found someone.
No.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load. Where to next, Arisen? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Interested in my way?
Great, now I have to find my way back there. Where on earth? Never mind.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Can I? Cannot.
Many thanks to you.
Please hold.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Really?
Hope to see you again.
Now, guess I need to find someone to.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Where are you going?
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot...
So, you seek to...
Leave this place at once.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
So, Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next.
Yeah, I would love
Very
to.
well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Who do I have to talk to get a permit? Who do I have to fight?
Have you not eyes to see my busy state?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Even the best of us hope this
It's the manner.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Look while you're here, eh? Bugger off.
Okay.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Where was that other?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
It's at the top of the hill. Was it?
While you're here, eh?
That was here, right? No, it had to be.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
I would have sworn.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here when there's nothing doing. Whoa, can't earn a living.
Let me think on this.
I never stood a chance.
Interested in my wares?
Ouch, that smarts.
Riding in an
There's
autocar
that.
would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
It had to be here. So where on earth? There it is.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Might as well take a look while you're
It's-
here. Many thanks.
That's where I was. He gave me a discount before.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Oh wait, I think it. That's a thing you can do.
Need anything?
Yeah, it was because I had the mask on. That's kind of funny.
Stop by again soon.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well, I have no idea how to actually get into Batal.
Where did my papers wander off to?
Maybe I need to do the other thing first. Maybe I'll do the other thing first. Maybe it's quest locked like the other, like the mask, masquerade mask.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
That means I have to ride all the way back. It's fine. I'll do it. I won't be happy about it. No, I'm trying to get into Batal. No, I've gotten into the mage house. I need a permit, which means I need the Beast Friend mask, which I have, but I don't know how to actually make use of it.
No harm in picking a few.
Uh-oh.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
This is me asking yes or no. Does getting the permit require that I do the coronation thing first? Yes, okay. That explains it. Big bento. Thank you for 23 full months. Welcome back.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, I figure there's more than one way to do it, but I'm going the way that I have picked up on. So I gotta see that through. I just couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong with it. Till it dawned on me that it might be quest locked. How's the game going? It's going. Hello.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Hey, come back.
We must allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You've been doused in oil. You must stay clear of fire.
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
Oh my god.
You'll not live to regret this.
No one can defend themselves from battles like this.
Looking for a fight, but I can take you.
I'll teach you.
Why do they give you the fancy butt carpet? I have a fancy butt. The fitting of such a carpet. Can I help you?
Slim pickings of late. My dues in my
All right, well. Need a little fruit. How do I wind up here?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Slim pickings of late.
Patient, I always say.
Where's that?
Politics are no concern of mine.
I've scriptured
There it is.
said my prayers.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
Peruse at your leisure.
I didn't say get up.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Did I put that away? I think I did.
But I cannot suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
Welcome. Well met.
I'm done for.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fare.
How heavy is this? Not terribly, but still.
All right on the roads?
Cats, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you.
Bite the hour.
That was Monster Hunter World. My goodness.
Much obliged.
What weapon were you using? Getting back into it. I understand. Wait, what? What on earth? Oh, wait. So turned around.
Look as long as you think.
this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, I was like, but just the wrong table.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen
Dual
your
blades.
claim as a true Arisen.
Dual blades are a good time.
Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Here she thinks she's Cloud. God damn it.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed.
What's wrong with the good old-fashioned assassination?
Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
That's just what I was thinking.
Alright. Guess I'll go home.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you?
Where do you want to go? If you have me take you all the way back there, I'm going to be mad at you.
Many thanks.
Okay, it could have been worse, but it's still pretty bad. Actually, that's worse. That's farther. Well, buckle the fuck up, I guess. On a pleasant jaunt. He will fight with me, but the downside is the fighting will last 84 years. That's how long it'll take to travel there.
Need
anything?
I wish I had a semblance of how long this would actually, like, rather, the actual distance.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
It must be very old. I wonder when it was built.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We need not shrink from pain. We need the strength to prevail over anything.
Tars have arisen. Where open flame.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
What on earth?
There are worse places to make camp.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet. Feast your eyes on this!
I think you got it.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
What do you mean that was hard one? We're fine. I'm going to sleep. Hopefully we're not attacked in the night. That would be unfortunate. What terrible.
Has been drenched.
Oh. Slime. Do that. I need to. I don't think I like Gale Slash. I should have eaten shit.
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern before I trip.
How rude.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this event.
Hello, Fitmac. It's going okay. Just getting ambushed out in the forest. It's gonna take so long. All right. Ooh. Oh.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I trap you.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Perhaps somewhat overdone. No matter.
Now hold that thought. Ah. Hey, a bridge.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
I do have it equipped. We just let that happen.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Now we must report to Captain Brandt.
No.
That's the way of things, is it not?
It is not. Where's my pawn? Get.
Here, if you please.
Can you? Please. I need you to hold still.
You
Get
wish
over
me to
here.
return? At once, Master.
Can't tell if the thing is just bad, or yeah, I guess. I very nearly installed a mod that makes
Wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take you.
oh no. It makes the stamina infinite while not in combat. Oh, such a sad death.
I thought it might come in useful.
Hello, CJ. Did what must be done. Oh, that's adorable.
Ah, oxen.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
But, oh God.
Let us see what you're made of.
Think nothing of it.
Not so bad, I think. It's good to have a fast
Where even is it?
women that vocal despise.
That single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable.
Oh, there it is.
Not necessarily
Oh no,
easy
what are you
to
eating?
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. Keep this up. We'll knock its feet right out from under it.
A task and truth, and our quarry shall fall.
Ow.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Of course. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. road.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Tremendous! Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me.
Tempting, honestly. More wolves, you say?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all we need while we're here?
Oh, gobos. Ow.
At the end of the day, our vocations are mutual trust is what counts.
Take the bridge.
Prepare yourself.
Take this winding road.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I'll allow it. There are harpies, though. You're on your own. The hell is you? There are harpies.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
I spy with my two eyes a cyclops. Just sitting atop the hill. Oh, hello. Ow.
Let us finish this. Bring them down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. I had no idea that was possible. But now I can't loot it.
Staring arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
That was brutal. Poor Cyclops. Maybe we're the baddies. Let's disconnect. Yes.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
A resounding success.
Get him. Yeah, that's one way to get him. Making this game look way more fun than you thought it would be. What's selling you on it? I'm not even over there. Oh God.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
You'll not live to regret this.
Where am I in relation to? Okay, keep taking this.
We have found a material.
Have we?
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. This boulder looks mighty heavy.
Yeah, this is it's all pretty seamless. There are very few loading screens on this at all,
Shall we set it
which I appreciate. Mostly the loading screens are in regards to like quests, like them populating an area or doing tomfoolery with an NPC, like making them disappear off screen, that sort of thing. What's happening? Oh. Can I cross? I can. I remember this. This was... Memory serves.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I nearly got by a griffin. Well, that's interesting. What's he still doing back there? Oh, now he just teleported to me. That was handy, I guess. Hello. The water kills you if it's too deep, so I... There he goes.
I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Surely not.
I'm also I have an NPC with me that I'm escorting to a very far destination, and I don't want to have to do it again, so I'm trying to take as few risks as possible. How's it going, Sinvicta?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh my god. What's this? Nope, I missed the turn. That's fine. Yeah, what are you up to? How is, that's just the beginning of the weekend. Beginning of the end. Can you all get down? All right. Well, hello. I looked over there and went, huh, that's neat.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Great Pokemon breaks tonight with Insane. Really enjoy Slice and Dice. I've not heard of Slice and Dice. No Rest for the Wicked I'm interested in. I only learned a couple of days ago that was the people behind Ori and the Blind Forest. I adore that game. Ow! Fucking... I see them up there.
Too fast for you.
What are you doing up there? Hello? Get down from there. There you go. Oh no. Get back here. Not like that.
This fruit has quite the temper.
Their range to our advantage.
Easily done. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Thanks. Get him.
I hope you weren't expecting this.
Poison minion, interesting. Oh god.
Many thanks.
I hope I managed to show you just how much I am improved, that you might feel your efforts on my behalf to have been worthwhile. Of course, I shall continue to devote myself to my training, not only for the sake of my family and the future of my people, but so that when you become ruler of Vermund, you and I might still be on equal footing.
Would you accept this by way of thanks?
Dare I say it? We trounced.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you.
Sure.
I am in your care, sir.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way?
Yeah, I guess.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Will you?
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows
Wolves.
the way.
Never mind. Give me that. I'm just realizing that they redefined loot bug with those.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Oh dear.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
And now we betray.
Ow.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Oh god. That hurt. Ow. 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 Alright, look.
Weren't expecting
Oh, hell. Ow. Come here. Oh no. Oh God.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Ow. I don't know where our Oscar is. Maybe we shouldn't have done this.
A wedding strike. Right where it matters.
Everything hurts.
That means getting within range of its maw. Be wary. Strike hard enough, you might not have to this fight.
I shall lead the charge.
Orchestral strength arisen!
Oh, Christ. Go from last save. I don't know if I can do that right now. Rather, I don't want to do it with him. I see. How do I use those? How do I get up there? Shit.
Must you run so fast?
Give me a minute.
A Cyclops! Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
The fire must be put out. Error, comrade, burn!
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Be done. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
Stilling its haunts is no mean feat, but it can be done.
It's hard to strike now. Do we mean to press on? I don't like our odds here.
Well now, I'm not sure. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Twin seen our foe has lost their bib.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge.
Damn it.
A well-aimed strike, right where it comes.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
I'll put an end to this foe, master.
Where's our charge? Did he die?
I've never seen my own master hit such
Unbelievable.
No, he's still down there. Where the hell is the... Oh, God. Damn it. Can't see.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. You'll not live to regret it.
Best we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light. That's the spirit.
I can do no less in service to the original.
I like that.
Where'd it go?
Aught sparks fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I have to find a way up there, and I have to find a way to kill it before the sun goes down. Are you kidding me? Shit.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Still there.
It is a strange
skeleton. There.
Hope the attack ought to be most effective against it. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
A resounding success.
How are we to get through this door?
I mean,
What luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
this is where I want to be, but is that the only one? Shit. Whoops.
The Arisen has been drenched.
I would love to be able to see. That'd be great. Come here. Oh, God.
Halves the victory, a myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not. You'll not live to regret this.
No, come back here. Get out of here.
I shall not fail you.
Oh, good. Okay. There it is.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh, God. Well, that's kind of bullshit, huh? All that thought.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Lord save our best.
Oh, no.
Staring me right in the face. This brute has quite the temper. That means get it within range of its paw. Be wary.
Now's the time, before 'tis too late.
I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, that's how you can do it? Okay. I didn't know that.
Forgive me,
Okay.
but I cannot guide you from here.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to shoot it.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Oh, would you?
Allow me. Careful, Master. We know not what to expect from this enemy.
Oh.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I think we should worry about the goddamn dragon. What I should have done is charged it. Oh, Christ.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Shall I assist?
What has stricken you, Arisen?
This brute has quite the temper.
Focus your attacks on its heart.
That means getting within range of its paw. Be wary. Its heart lies there. Right now! We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer.
Shit.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter? We are under attack.
Okay. Okay. Look.
Think nothing of it.
Not a bad idea.
Can we talk about this?
Bandit foe has a means to control pawns.
I shan't suffer such an offense. We are our master's myrmidons and no others.
No quarrel, King.
Hey, what's up?
You'll not live to regret this.
One of us has been silenced. This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. Now, on the heart of its foe. Having reached our foe. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Ow. So where's the dead man?
You wish me to return? At once, master.
I wonder how difficult of a time I would have had with
Look, Master, a
any other
treasure chest.
vocation.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Yeah, I have no doubt. This was rough. Where is Oscar, or whatever his name was? Mick, how dare you?
Shall we have another look around? Methinks this place has more to offer.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Yeah, there he is. All right, he's alive. You know what? I'm gonna give you some form of curative.
Tremendous work!
As if we might always be so in step, eh?
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh shit. Yeah, I should have primed them both.
Weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
What on earth? I think if I hit it in the heart, it would have killed it instantly. But because I shot it in the body to piss it off, it wasn't enough. It took out like 2 or 3 of its health bars for the body shot.
I shall not fail you.
You're failing me now. It had like 2 dots left. So 3. Where did...
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
Are you the Arisen? Why? I guess draw distance or something?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
What do you even do it? Oh god, I can't counter that. Oh god. Don't throw me. Fine. I'll do it myself.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
This brute has quite the temper.
Use their range to our advantage.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
How is that even up here? Catapult A. Trebuchet, I guess.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
So what did that do?
I suppose I ought to mention this as well. Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us. Tis a bit far.
Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Are you good?
Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I've... Oh!
Oops.
Perhaps you'd accept this key for your troubles. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
Outstanding.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, I see. Oh, God.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What? Sure.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What do you got? Needed those. That. Sure. Don't need that. Sure.
Do come again.
Tis
Fucking fine. Why do you have...
It's exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood. Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Goodbye. Oh, you lived.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I see. I mean, I'll do it. Because I think it's funny. It is slightly weaker, but
There are useful.
it's also not leveled, though.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in taking a few.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I have to find where that key is. Oh god, used.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Wait, I think I went. Oh, that was barred. I don't think that.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Oh,
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information.
Is this democracy? Yes. Hello, detective. How goes that?
Water is nigh impossible in this bloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Boats,
You too?
eh?
Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Clever.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Fair, valid. Appreciate you popping in.
I'll go and open the chest.
Is that what I think it is? It is. A little less damage. That's fine. Knockdown power is pretty funny. So I'm gonna... That was kind of worth it. So I'm gonna use that weapon. I still feel like there's so much more here, though. I really enjoy... I enjoy the level design in this. Like, the towns are good. The set pieces like this are good. I think this was pretty fun to fight on. What's happening?
Let me be the one to collect it.
Oh.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Honestly, I might put her, like, Mage has been putting in work. I need to go rest, and then I'll do that and come back, because I can't see a goddamn thing. I also need to go back there and see what they changed.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I would, if you would just... Okay. Let's have a lay down. Oops. Let's have some beast steak.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Was it up there?
Not a foe in sight.
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Well enough, Rusty. How are you? Just woke up. Fair enough. Oh. No. All right. No. Please no. What the fuck? All right.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
How did you get up there? Oh, hell.
He thinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, believe me, I am.
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
Hey, I know you.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
What has it?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Yeah, hold on. Hello? I think it crashed. In the middle of saving, apparently. So that's concerning. Gareth says, I understand the incel. Well, let's try to kill the task. Yes. It's disheartening. There you go. Now, where are you gonna put me?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Shut your mouth.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
A Cyclops! Where its hunting knife?
This brute has quite the temper. Pick
pretty
ourselves
good.
up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
It doesn't,
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I believe it has, like, it didn't start with multiple save slots. That is true. They have added that functionality, I think, now. The fast travel thing, you buy...
I can't wait to find.
So it uses fairy stones, or, yeah, fairy stones, these. You can get them in game. I have, like, 16 of them in my, my storage, plus the 3 here. You can buy them, you can find them, you can steal them, I think. You can acquire them, I don't want to say easily enough. You can acquire them. You can also spend money to get them, apparently. Well, you can get them in game, and they are, like, it's not something that I feel is worthy of purchase. I do find it annoying that you can't just do it. Like, it seems to be geared towards microtransactions to begin with. Like, it is inconvenient for the sake of being inconvenient.
Now, what's inside? We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh, do you buy... Okay, you buy the port crystals. That's what it is. God, is
I
that...
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
That is kind of worse. What is...
Is this a challenge arisen to see
Ow.
pace?
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
It looked like patches. That loops back around. I'm not going to leave yet, but I still have stuff to find.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Why did you, the beastron, say that with such contempt?
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
No quarrel here.
Require a single rock. There are so many here.
Weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Give me...
It's a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
I don't think flustering them is the move. No, you're not. Yes, you're in the way.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I'd like a boulder. Thank you.
fear, for I am here.
Well, let's go see what I just untombed over there. I, for one, welcome our new mummy lord. Yeah, I knew this would be an entire...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
No, it wasn't.
Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Just a lot of bullshit. Ow, stop bullying me. Get off.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable form join our party. A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Well.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
What murk? See if I can suss out. I have to take that path because I will. I won't like it, but I will. I'm glad I did that quest. Glad I came over here. Doing the escort quest led into another escort quest, which led me here. That was a neat location.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
How's it going, Nebula?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Emic, how dare you? Will this take or allow me to go around? I don't think it will. I think this just leads back this way. Oh no. I've been here.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Right you are. Master,
Oh my God.
knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well, guess you're huffing it.
Cut that out. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Please stop talking. I'll pay you.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ingredients?
That won't.
Plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If I can somehow get up there. I think it's too steep. Let's see. Up. I mean,
This
okay.
ox cart's seen better days.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness.
Oh.
While
Thanks.
in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
You can show me.
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Nope. Someone assist.
Of course.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
A pattern.
I'm
need a
attentive
healer.
and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I think I want
'Tis a pleasure.
on range.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
If
performance.
ever you've need of an ear to listen.
All right. How do I get the feeling? Hold on.
I would have preferred not to have to cut so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. I shan't let them off.
I grant you fire's blade. You truly are formidable, Arisen. I'd wager there's all to be around here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
All right.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better applied of such matters.
Works for me.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh God. Yeah, if I can get up there and get to that bridge, I might be able to get across. This seems...
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Hey, thanks. She's so strong. Blanc is clearly Batari. Batali.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
This is new. So it's just burning in my lungs.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh, that's horrifying.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I mean, I guess. Oh, there it is. Does anybody want to maybe levitate?
Wise of you to bring me along, Master. My sorcerer skills are just what we need here. Shall I assist?
Are you? Get up there.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could try to hire a pawn with the information we need.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy of my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Fucking how? Why was that so difficult? What do you do?
Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Here's hoping we find something worth the trouble.
Gonna throw her in the brine. What is this? Oh God, spiders.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Try not to get hit, lest all that wind go to waste. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I grant you soaring flame.
Oh! That was a sight for the whole!
Come, follow my example.
I like that! This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well, I don't think I want to go back down to the Misty Marshes. She does, though.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Don't come back. It's rolling away from me. Okay, never mind.
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are.
Most effective.
If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
Ow.
Most impressive. Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough. Outstanding. Feast your eyes on this.
All right.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would
Oh,
have
that's
occurred to
Brian.
Surely not.
I need to leave.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know
Hello.
the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
Oh, we've got feet reeling. If he keeps up, we'll knock his feet right out from under him. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I grant you fire's blade. Well, we can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe.
I'll put an end to this road, Master. Lest we extinguish our lanterns before we take another step. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It seems we have been great for
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Where did it go? No, come back. Works for me. I must admit I have no idea where the hell I am.
Feast your eyes on this!
Who the hell is this?
Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
I'll get out of here, I swear. Oh god.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I appreciate that. Feels as if I've been going around in circles. In fact, I'm pretty sure I have.
I grant you roaring flame.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Whoops. Got to be injured in all limbs at the same time, like a minute before getting to defeat a halt achievement. Yeah, that's strange.
You'll not live to regret this. I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Could you?
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh no. Sam Pampos.
After you, Arisen. I'm coming, Master.
Oh.
The Arisen is in your charge. That's the
There's a lot of bullshit here. Don't grab me. Thank you. No. Bonk.
Together we are indomitable. Once more.
I missed. Please don't. Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I shan't let them follow. I grant you fire's bane. Use it well.
Way to farm them. I don't know how to get out. Hey, never found this.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We are to retreat then. Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
That's just what I was thinking.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Nice shot.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
That whiffed.
Turn out your pockets. I'm fucking the Lord. Halt, I say.
I didn't.
Halt, I say. Running.
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. Outstanding.
Fall back, and I will lead you to the Wait.
Oh God.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Am I free? I'm free. Daylight.
You're gonna regret that.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Boy, those are friendly.
You're gonna regret that.
How did you get up there?
Beastie, let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Where's... Oh. What are you doing?
Slimes! The Arisen has been quenched!
Drake.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
No, the monsters left something for us.
What Drake? You can't just say that.
Follow my example.
I like that.
I...
That looks promising.
What looks
Any
promising?
ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, that. On parkour. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, I don't know what Drake they were talking about, but...
All the more so if we sell this
Oh,
newfound prize.
never mind.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Well, here we go. What are you doing?
fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against
All right.
future adversaries.
Does that count? No, dear, you just saw what happened. You just saw it. Choose life. Okay, that's not choosing life. All right. Well, I need to go back to fucking Burnworth, I guess.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet,
Oh,
I think.
Christ.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
A griffin descends.
I'm gonna ruin your life.
You have my protection. Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that, Outstanding.
Ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, hold on, Griffin.
The Arisen have been quenched.
Oh, hello.
We must make the most of this opportunity. I shall lead the charge.
Focus. A moment of indecision to spell our doom.
Fear not. Take the battle.
Hey, here, Constable.
At once, Master.
Okay.
Oxen. How tranquil. It's best to leave harmless creatures be.
I can take this road. You want to go south? You could go there. set up a stone. Port back. I don't know if I want to. I'll head south. I could just port there now. I might do it. I just need a vocation guild.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Damn it.
I can do no less than service for Inquisition.
I like that.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
So yeah, I guess I can take this road. There's not even one in Arv. That sucks.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I do need to go as Melv. But I have to. Was it Melv or is he in Harv? No, I don't remember. I think he might be. I'll go down there. If he's not down there, I'll port back. I truly don't remember.
Slimes! There! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh my god.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You scared? You should be.
putting that aside, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
It certainly isn't easy work.
Oh God. I was supposed to stun it.
I shan't let them harm me.
Yeah, it's getting out of here.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that
I
use.
have a modest talent for telling pawns to fuck off.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Some call it cultured. I call it petty.
And not a moment's rest.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go what something smells
All this work and so few coin to show for it.
I'm ill at ease here.
One cannot truly rout.
Well met, sir. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
That's what we'll have to do. At least for some stuff. Man's fault. Where did I get this?
Glad to be of service, sir.
Not much fun to be had round here.
Where's Cape Lady? You're not Cape Lady.
No harm shall come to these people.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Aye. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques. Aye. For so long as we are united in our...
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. It isn't a place I'd like to find bookkeys.
Time to get back to work.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
Whoa. Manner of...
I worked hard today.
Not much going on.
Got my hopes up for a second.
Don't know a town till you met its people.
Always sets me to thinking.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Don't do you?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Sooner be home.
Not much going on.
Wait.
Might I interest you in my humble
God damn it.
wares? Hope to see you again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are
Correct.
better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast
I mean,
aside
please.
my weapon and laze about here. If the Arisen would permit it.
You have my support.
I found every other merchant that shows up here except her. Wonder where she is.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
There's ought to be said for peace.
Time to be heading.
Seems my humming will be on. This year's crops are...
I know you're not her.
Interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again. Don't feel safe here.
Not much going on.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Where's what's her face?
Can't help but talking a
There.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
Hello, Luna. How goes it? There's a mention of a port stone here.
Always a fresh breeze. Only fools walk into peril unprepared. It's been a hard day. I'm off.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find. Even I know when to shut my trap.
Game is well enough. That is what I'm saying.
Feels eerie with no one about. Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Don't feel safe here.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Is she a rare merchant, that one?
A performance like mine requires no ostentation.
There's aught watching me. I'd swear it. Well met. Looking to make a much obliged, sir.
This can't be how it ends.
This is beyond the pale.
I don't feel safe here.
Another day over.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
There's a stone here. I'm just blind. That's what I'm gathering.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
Little happiness is all I ask.
Not much
Days
fun.
like this make me glad to be alive.
Gonna rest at the inn, I guess.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
There are worse things than turning in earlier.
Hey.
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master. I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Also, to be clear, when you say there's a port stone here, you mean there's a place I can teleport to and not the crystal I can place. Where on earth?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Is it hidden?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Always sets me to think.
I'll be damned.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the, what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here.
and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Well, that'll be useful.
It's no easy feat to live on a performance wage.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I
Kinda.
shall be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
I got anything new? I mean, sure. Hello, Rob. How goes it? It's one away. That's kind of useful. Oh my god. Okay. Some of those are fun. I'm gonna switch her vocation though. Going back to this. What on earth? But why? Thank you for the $40.50. You're very kind, just dropping by. Thank you.
Do come again.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation. There, Master! Saurians!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Suppose I'll hydrate.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well done!
Are we all okay?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Well, I would very much like to know what was going on there. Why were they here?
At your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full.
That shouldn't have happened. What do you need? You need...
Almost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Well, that's fun.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full.
Am I still? That might be it. sell those.
Almost hospitality in all. You know where to find me.
Welcome. What about you? Seems familiar. Not much to do yet. You think they'd learn it? Let's take it easy. Tell me something. How might I be of service?
My stomach's growling. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Might as well take a look.
Wish I knew where the fuck you were. Sorry.
Here, eh?
What I wanted to sell. Would they even buy that? That's not what I'm after. This.
Stop by again soon.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Noted.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Fair enough, Rob. Thank you for popping in, and thank you again. I'm probably going to be calling it soon. It's been 9 hours. Yennefer, hey. Can-Am, huh? Oh, that's so good, actually. Not bad. What do I have? Currently I have two of those. I need a main tank. Blue Yennefer.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
The other was keep Stacy for now. Alright,
Just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen. Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all.
Me either.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to... It's much appreciated. Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Gather round, treat your ears.
This ladder can take us to new heights. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last...
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
And with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined.
For what?
Seeing his moment, he...
I don't know if I have 1, 2, I have 2, I think.
unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
I hope the weather holds. Can't leave things half done.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Okay.
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
Welcome. A mug of ale is just what I need.
Now,
Come rain or shine, I'm not here this morning.
God damn it.
Hark at me, away with the vessels, and I shall go on, have a look.
All this
much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermondian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
All right.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
Yeah, I know.
Me. I'll lead the way.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is go to...
Yours. Lead on.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the...
Deposit.
Roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
All right.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
That's so unlike you.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
The only thing I have max stacks of currently is goblin horns or something similar.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
All right.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not?
Perhaps.
Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location? Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword. one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Disa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people.
See, this is how you convince someone to take stolen goods.
And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen.
I just...
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I'd sooner stay out at night where possible.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Goodness me.
This armor's far from comfortable.
I'm still waiting on that report.
I wouldn't be mad at me. Greatly appreciate it. Which one was it? I think it was... Nope. It's the one at the end of this hall, I think.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation.
Yes.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
Let's take a look, I guess. Okay. No, you're gonna be upset with me if I. Well, maybe I can get away with it.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
You got it.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Good to see you, Master.
How's everyone's eyes? Okay. There's one thing I do want to do. I don't know if I want to do it now, though. It's gonna be a trek. God, it's gonna be a trek. This is me asking. There's not a port stone already in Sacred Harbor, right? If there is, I'm gonna be upset. I didn't think so. I would like to get there. Place one.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder. The tallest summit calls to me.
So I need to take. I can just take this road.
We've got goblins.
That was rude.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Holy shit.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Okay.
is not long till daybreak, Master.
The threat of attack seems more manageable by daylight.
I lack
Or
information
rapid.
pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
My magics are at your disposal.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Hey,
I'd
thanks.
gladly see you put what I find.
Take this.
Good use.
One ill-timed dodge, I'm covered in bruises.
I shan't let them harm me.
Works for me. Oh my god. We will need someone who speaks Elven. Do I have that? Stacy, are you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. The meaning of Regent Kinsven's letter is regrettably beyond my ken.
Is there a way to see that? Yes.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? 'Tis difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the arisen control over force?
I was looking to see if she was able to translate Elven. She cannot. What? Gotta do that. Maybe I'll poke my head there. Not yet. do it on the way back.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Gotta get you. Okay.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Fear not, you're safe with me.
Works for me. Let's get me where I'm going. Yes, it will. Hello.
This group has quite the temper. A reckless opponent makes an easy prey. Of course. I hope you weren't expecting that. Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt. Not a bad idea.
Why did I hear a no god?
I'll do anything.
So rude.
Look how many women we count among our number. And I've no objections. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. Perhaps a short rest would do us good.
They have the same voice. How even? So I'll just hit that one.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these. Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Hey, thanks.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Sure, why not? What is that shield? It looks diseased.
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist? Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I think they'd have learned from the last one that we're not to be trifled with. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna go west.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Work. I'm not gonna go for it. But the arbor one. Traveling back. I like this. Oh, god damn it. It's like, how do I get over there? Spiral staircase.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I suppose I'll allow it. I'd have to climb back down. I mean, I guess I can.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I am. Stacy, you're on your way out. Almost there. All right.
Where ought we to go now?
You're going back to the Shadow Room.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me.
I
would
do.
be only too glad to assist.
Unfortunately. You did good. A warming salve.
I should only hope I serve to satisfaction.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
How did I wind up here? Son of a bitch. It's fine. So I wasn't going to this one, and then I got... It's fine. That's a lot of wolves.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Morfanenwen alkau akayel arume fa in itarond et
Hello. I might do this, because holy. But even then, she doesn't. Actually, I like that. Simple. I don't like it for this particular thing. But wear none of those.
Kele Eldalia Nun.
Freaks me. Damn.
Where? In Lalasta.
Nun lia tilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere. I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Ilan nun les canalin kalia lum.
Pelinol wende, sinde, soron.
Dir al kaliel.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder?
Matani finna. Eldalia huero.
Where is the inn? There it is.
Ayu, fanamo ne metani.
Arefa. Ananduin.
Elelote and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I haven't been using that at all. do... I'll try this. I don't see myself... I'm gonna try the magic thing, see how it goes. Do I have... This will be nice, for sure. Gratification. I think I'm going to remove... See, I like having one damaging spell. She has the light too, but... Cure healer. See, I like those. What did I want to get? I wanted to get a crystal.
Sinde fir arenka.
If you don't mind me just completely defiling your...
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
And I want to take that.
Eldalia Huero.
Alright. Now that that's done, I'm going to call it for the morning. Going for 10 hours. It's entirely possible that I'll be messing around with this over the weekend. I don't know if, we'll see about streaming it.
I don't know a thing about that quest, so I can't guide you. You could
Tell
try
them,
to
though.
hire a pawn with the information we need.
Thank you all for hanging out. Sticking around. Have a good morning. Good weekend.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Hey, thanks. See y'all next time.